Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Third Fry. Yeah, tonight, guys, we're going to be doing more Overwatch 2. Hope you're having a good evening, though. Good. Fry set, actually, not Third Fry. Have a good Third Fry. Good. Fry set, guys. It is a fry set. It is true. Good. Yeah. Yep, we're going to be doing more Overwatch 2 tonight, guys. Yeah, trying out more settings here. As it turns out, I was doing a little bit more research on my mouse, and it seems as though 8,000 mice, 8,000 hertz mice, guys, despite them being around for a couple years at this point, are actually, they have a lot of issues, sentimental, emotional issues, you could say. Yeah, they definitely don't like some games, and some games they do, and some games they don't completely. And apparently, when you're at 4,000 hertz instead of 8,000 hertz on my mouse, it's a little bit different in how the game views it and how the mouse views it. So we're gonna mess around with that tonight because I actually went from 8,000 to 1,000 yesterday and seemed to be having a better experience. So gonna see if that still happens tonight here or what's going on with it. Yeah. Got some coffee going, guys. So, no, I was looking at this. Good. I don't think that's completely accurate, though. There aren't really any good tools for checking your mouse rate. The only ones are like mouse rate recorder and stuff, and they're kind of glitchy as fuck. Like, not like something you'd want to use. Like back in the day when people benchmarked purely through fraps. After Hours, I believe this is a podcast. Worst fantasy show of the year. I mean, there's Willow. Amtrak Eero. A new era of rail. Oh, yeah? Slightly different engine and just cabins? I see. Star Talk, I believe this is Geordi from Star Trek? Maybe not. From Next Generation. $20 cheap hotel with an onsen. Onsen. TikTok tech tips are terrible. You mean like Linus tech tips? I agree. It's on the same. It's almost on exactly the same vein as Linus's tech tips. Yeah. Why I don't send hot tubs in negative temperatures. Did you guys know if you actually go from hot tubs to like freezing temperature from really hot temperatures, it can actually well, there's some health benefits to it, but also if you have like blood clots or not, well, blood clots too, but if you have plaque buildup on your arteries, it can actually free the plaque buildups and actually can cause you to have a stroke. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Like you have to have a pretty good cardiovascular system and not just necessarily in like a I can take it sort of thing. I do want to take a look at Smart Everyday. Smart Everyday is pretty good. Is that another Linus? No, this is a different guy. Okay, I'm going to grab my coffee, guys, real quick. I will be right back. Oh, we're ready. Let's see. Blood Origin? Yeah. Haven't watched it yet. I'm planning on watching it. I just finished watching Letterkenny, by the way. Letterkenny's pretty good. However, there's only a handful of episodes. There's 6 this season. There's pretty much 6 every season, which is kind of weird considering how short they are. And they're basically, it's a sitcom. I guess it's well written, depending on what you're talking about. The skits are pretty well written, so maybe 6 isn't that far outside the norm. Letterkenny's pretty good in my opinion, though. It has a little bit of everything. It has slapstick, it has lewd things, it has shit jokes, crass jokes, toilet humor. But then it also has some more in-depth monologues, as well as running jokes. There's all different sorts of humor, and it has a lot of it in it. Let's take a look at the propaganda, guys. From Amtrak. A new transportation experience, never in America. Oh. Mm-hmm. Simmons?
Sustainable transportation, a modern design, and world-class amenities. Amtrak Aero will transform the travel experience. This is the future of Amtrak.
Oh. Ah, music is captioned. They actually changed the seats. Holy shit. Those haven't been changed since the 70s. By the way, I've seen these in, when I was in Europe. I never saw these in the US, by the way. These bathrooms. I wonder if they just basically just bought the fucking passenger car from Europe. Like, they bought it from a manufacturer in Europe. This in particular, I remember seeing this wheelchair bathroom in one of the trains I was on. And I've never seen it in the US before. So it makes me wonder if this is... I assume this is the wheelchair wheelchair bathroom? I've never seen one of these in the US besides when I was in Europe. That's not in the US, right? Ah!
Going above and beyond to meet the travel needs of the future. We can't wait to welcome
Europe has done already. So. Yeah, just doing what Europe's already done. Good. Well, if it actually delivers, I'll believe it when I see it. Not that it really changes what needs to be changed, which is basically the speed of the trains. And then on top of it, like the ease. There's a lot of problems with U.S. infrastructure, ease of traveling, how often they happen. But that has a lot to do with demand, too, so... May take a look at Travel Geek? A Travel Geek. Famous Twitch streamer tries, or YouTuber tries the final mouse. Not really interested. Good. Worst RGB software 2022. Uh-huh. Pot calling the kettle black right here. Thanks, Linus. I believe that's an instrument. Oh my god, Chernobyl. Why even bother with bending the facts when you literally can just lie? I think at this point, why even bother bending facts when you can just straight up lie? Mm-hmm. No, bottomless quicksand. North America's worst theme park. Hmm. Hmm. Let's take a look at a Travel Geek. Travel Geek's pretty good. They use subtitles instead of spoken dialogue. A lot like a hostel again. That is a hostel. Never mind. Lunchtime. It's pretty good for $6. I was always default my font size 50%.
あと鮭とあとおしんこ一つで当然です。
Ah! Hostile station. I see. Hotel is a public bathroom, kind of like an onsen. Onsen. Ooh, 120 centimeter. What? That's sexist. There's tall women. Redesign your floor plans. LEDs in the distance. Good. You're lucky. Kind of a lifestyle no one wants to live anymore. Like, religion in general used to be one of these more prestigious things, right? Which they kind of were, especially considering the quality of life people had. But into the 1900s and especially the 2000s now, like with the proliferation of information, specifically with the internet, people that are looking at that kind of lifestyle are kind of like, maybe I don't want to do this my entire life, you know? Obviously, people are still religious to a certain extent, depending on what you're talking about, much less so than they used to be, though. I believe atheism is much more common than it used to be. He has COVID. Seems like the cam cuts out a couple times when he's about to cough. Ooh, a love hotel. yen to USD. $18. 1750. That's crazy. Hostels are something that can't be supported besides in big cities, especially they aren't common at all in the US. We've talked about this before. In Europe, they're pretty common. No, shoes. They really want you to take off your shoes. Germophobia, probably buy sandals. (120 centimeter to feet). Pretty big. That's what she said. That's width, not length. Oh, like a queen mattress, I guess? Hostel. And you share the space with other people? No way. If you're in a hostel, that's a nice thing to have. You know. So, you don't get your stuff stolen. Japanese art? Yes. Yeah, I think. Do I have to censor you guys? Okay. Thought I was gonna get kind of weird there. Kambawa. Uh-huh. That fancy jacket. I don't think he has a backpack, doesn't he? I guess, so, like, he makes content, but literally it just looks like, because, like, Tokyo is so fucking huge, he literally can just go around the area and literally make content. Doesn't even need to talk. That's crazy. One's backpack stolen? Automated kiosks? Like McDonald's? Yeah. Holy shit. Probably should have prefaced the order with the wait time. 60-minute wait time? Oh, well, that doesn't make sense. Good evening, Salty.
あ、これですね。こちらにこれですか。
But that's pretty common. It looks like they have a... I mean, they have little arrows on it and everything. Probably a pretty common thing. It looks like they have a custom setup there. If you didn't get that based on the menu when you looked at it, they probably have an in-house programmer that just kind of cobbled things together. A la carte, guys. Sweet ginger's pretty good. Jesus Christ. So that's like, what, 6 plates? So, I mean, the portions look, those are pretty big, relatively big portions in my opinion. Like 6 plates, probably pretty good. 7 would probably be pretty good for me. Just in terms of size. Like if you go to sushi places, at least around here, if you go to sushi places, you'll usually get a row of sushi, right? Like this. And it usually only takes you like maybe 1 and 1.5 to yourself. And then you're full. Because the rice obviously fills you up on top of it. And usually you'll mix and match, so a lot of people order different ones and you just trade with each other. Whatever. Yeah. So that's like what? $8 right there. Not bad for fresh fish. I mean, how you go to McDonald's here, you're gonna spend $8, right? Even if ordering off the value menu, if you get a drink, you're probably gonna be around $7. That's just the way that it is. Yeah, I mean, assuming you get 3 things, right? Off the value menu. It's not a value menu, it's even a dollar menu anymore, so you can't really say that. Kanbani convenience store. Oh. Hmm. It's actually kind of amazing that this even costs some money. Like, this is like free advertising for anyone in like any of these hotel chains in Tokyo. I mean, that being said, he's probably getting a normal experience by doing this, and it could be that maybe he is getting paid and sponsored, but it looks like an awful lot like he's actually just paying for stuff, so. He could very easily get all of his stuff paid for. 7-Eleven fried noodles? Oh my god. Opening a beer. Ah. You didn't hit it with an ah. Oh my god. You have to hit a beer with an ah afterwards. It's not acceptable. That's not acceptable, guys. Yeah. He hasn't visited a Quick Trip, though. We have the best kanban here, which is a Quick Trip. And it's only in parts of the U.S. If you go up north, you go to the way north, you can visit the Quick Trip. And you visit the Quick Trip, you'll never see the gas station the same, guys. Ever again. Oh. What did I do now? Stare at the ceiling. Radio calisthenics. I assume he has a laptop or something in his bags for killing time when he's doing this. Can't just eat constantly. If you look at the live streams on Twitch, guys, it's basically just people just constantly going from restaurant to restaurant and bar. Well, some of them go to bars, but mainly restaurant to restaurant. Mm-hmm. Yep. From their website. Obviously, because you can't record in there. Yeah. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks if you have to share bathrooms and shit like that, but I guess that's, you know, if you're in a hostel, that's kind of the go-to. Ooh. Relaxation room, huh? Mm-hmm. Did he get robbed or something? I'm pretending to use the massage chair. Yeah. Sometimes shit like that doesn't even work unless you pour it on with money. Like, the money actually actuates everything. Can't show you what's on the screen. You can watch this infomercial in the distance, though. Oh, is that Bitcoin? Not what Bitcoin's doing right now. Oh, yeah? That's pretty amazing. Almost everything in the U.S., unless you go to like maybe a farmer's market or a Renaissance festival or something, almost everything is cash operated. Even machines, like vending machines, are not cash operated, card operated. Choice between diabetes and cancer. He chose cancer. Sad, but possibly true. Ah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah? That's pretty good. Up way too early. Just giving me anxiety thinking about this. Why would you ever do this, guys? I still haven't went to bed yet. Family diner. Needs to get some motion, guys. Cold weather not doing his hands. Value. Ah!
Alam na nila yung bilang. Kasi, mahilig siya sa pagluluto eh.
Oh yeah. Mission accomplished. Oh. I do an upload, guys, for all the people that watch my YouTube. Say no one. Almost no one. There's a couple people. Almost no one. Oh, it was wonderful. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Capsule Hotel. I thought he's done oh, it was 11 months ago. Yeah, so capsule hotels are basically hostels. I guess I don't know if they're unique to Europe or whatever, but hostels are pretty big in Europe as an alternative lodging option because they're really cheap. And obviously you can do it in big cities, right? Cool videos, kind of chill. Reminds me an awful lot of videos where they tour cities and such. Some interesting stuff there, though. Okay. Let's take a look at the Reddits, guys. Reminder, Kiriko could have looked very different. I mean, she looks a lot like that, so. Except they gave her like a modern street rat overhaul, I would say. It would be hilarious if they got rid of the staff because they thought it was too magical in a game where heroes have at least somewhat tech-based explanation for their abilities, but then gave her magic anyway with the fox spirit. Yeah. Instead of a cool staff, we got parking tickets. Chose the most boring version. I'd actually agree with that. Like, some of these are actually kind of interesting. And they chose, like, traditional versus, like, cybernetic, and then, like Ninja Scroll vibes. They definitely chose the most boring version. They're holding on to others for, I just saw that. They're holding on to others for $20 ransoms. Uh-huh. First report notification screen since OW2 release. Oh. I don't think they do these for cheating, but this is for, like, your standard report where they give you information on a report. Either that or all my reports literally just go into the trash, which might be true. So there is a decent chunk of people that cheat at Overwatch, whether or not their anti-cheat team is. We've talked about this before, where Overwatch 1 definitely was better in terms of anti-cheat, and or people that cheat were less brazen than they are now. AMD Reddits. XDX owners with hotspot temps change your DisplayPort cable. You gotta be kidding me. No way. No fucking way. No way. No way. More resistance gives more heat. No way. Well-documented issue called DisplayPort pin 20 problem. Basically, pin 20 of the cable can be used to feed power back from the monitor to the source, which could theoretically even fry the card. I mean, if it's up to standard, pin 20 on the receiving end, regardless of which side it's on, should also be capable of understanding that power can come through it and it won't fry the card. Like there isn't a pin 20. No way. I do not buy this. DisplayPort cables have a dedicated eat shit and die pin. There's no way. If the 20 pin is shorting and it's feeding basically a bunch of power into the GPU to just fry it. Not the 20 pin issue, I cut my cables to check it only has 19 pins. One of the pins is not terminated. Yeah, there's no fucking way. LTT as a professional cable tester, they'd probably be best candidate to figure out why. Yeah, but unfortunately LTT doesn't actually make meaningful videos. They did the one on cables and they didn't make anymore. At least they're popping up in my feed. Doesn't work. I've tried with only HDMI and getting the same 110 Celsius hotspot in 3 minutes. Yeah, there's no way. No way. Your cable causing your GPU to overheat in a hotspot? What? Only thing that works for him is orientation. Vapor chamber dry-off issue. So some people are alleging that the orientation of the vapor chamber in the cards is actually causing them to overheat. Well, that's one of the craziest explanations I've heard so far, guys, for figuring out what's wrong with the XTXs. Effective vapor chamber. I mean, a bunch of people have suggested that, but it's more than likely a flatness issue. Okay. Read Reddit. Giga Killer moves? You mean... bully Twitch streamers and let all the other survivors escape? What's the fun thing about the game? The community. The most toxic community out of any I've ever played. Game I've ever played, guys, is the Dead by Daylight community. They'll gaslight you and face fuck you to try and get you what to do. So you don't do what actually helps you out if you play killer. Surprise. Because their ulterior motive is literally getting you to perform worse. It's like Game of Thrones shit, guys. Much. Yeah. Watch 2. Yep. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm totally doing this because I can find everything on my desktop perfectly fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There it is. Good. Yeah. Looking at here is I'm looking at my USB ports and which port my mouse is plugged into. Video card. Some NVIDIA video cards have USB ports on them. USB-C port if you're curious. Data controllers. The hub again. Phone card. Gigabit NIC. see. This one is internally occupied, even though there's a shitload of ports. It's actually ridiculous how many ports you have on your PC that just aren't wired up. This one has Bluetooth built into it and the LED controller internally built into it. Which is 0.1, 1.1. HCI is USB 3. It's kind of weird this is 4.0, but I think this relates to the actual link it's connected to, not to the controller itself. It's supposed to be 3.0. 0.1. So the difference is this is connected directly to my CPU, and this goes through the chipset. Because with newer Ryzen processors, they have USB ports that are just straight off the CPU, which should, in theory, be the best ones, right? Okay. I have to use the bathroom quick here, guys. I will be right back. Try a couple things here. 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Good evening, Casey. Do I have to reopen the program? That's fucking weird. Have to reopen the program? Really? I guess. That's kind of weird there isn't a refresh button. Oh no, high-speed USB composite device. Is this the same thing? Where'd you go? Oh. There it is. No, high-speed USB composite device. I guess it's easier to find. Refresh this. Be a pretty big oversight. What am I doing? I am testing my USB ports. For some reason, it looks like... So, Razer 8K is supposed to run at USB 3 speeds. Mine isn't. I don't know if that's a bug with the reporting software, which is what we're looking at right now, or with the mouse itself, or if something else is going on here. I'm only running at USB 2 speeds. 2.0 USB composite. Now it should be back on its own leg. Its own port cluster, hub, internal hub. Is three 3.0. I don't think I actually have a 3.2 USB enclosure, which is Gen 3.1, Gen 2. So that's running at USB 3.0 speeds. Well, actually, it's not. It says it's attached to 3.0 speeds. Okay. Does it matter? Yes. Doesn't matter. By the way, I think it had a bad hard drive. That was one of my bad hard drives, which is why this happened too. Does life really matter? That's the USB plug issue. I might have to make a forum post. And by the way, it's not just the fact that it's running at USB 2, it's the fact that it's not running at USB 3 when it's supposed to be, which means there might be some sort of underlying issue that's not USB 2. It's not related to, you know, obviously the performance of USB 3 versus 2. This looks like a non-driver, a non-Razer driver version of their driver, so you don't get the bloatware. DMCA results? No, MIDI results, okay. You know, it's still being identified as USB 2 even when connected to technically a separate USB card, which is the video card. believe this is my Asus lighting, by the way. It's disabled here. I did that a while ago. Swear to God, this should have the newest driver. Fucking does Razer Synapse not update the driver for the fucking mouse? I don't want to install new firmware. Firmware makes your mouse shit. I remember that. I actually sent my mouse back and got a new mouse. I want firmware, I want a driver. It's the 8K firmware, well, it's hot. Nope, it caused a weird issue where my mouse starts vibrating. Very, very annoying. Very specific issues, guys, and it might just be a driver issue, but it might be something else. It might be my system. Might be a Linux driver. .528, 534. 534. Side buttons. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. I'm gonna take care of this after the stream then. 1532-0091. Viper 8K. Has its own subforum for electrical issues. Electrical issues are definitely their own ball of wax. Latency split test. Personal sensitivity to lag. Another clicker. Click the button, see how fast your reactor react. It shows you a stimuli, and then you click the button. But if you have player, mid-C has a hit reg advantage. That's a problem. This is generally the relation to input delay. Oftentimes has to do with weird shit, especially like your router can influence it, even if it shows you have a good ping. And that's one of the things I've had to deal with over the years. I think a lot of people have. That's why everyone's kind of getting, like, collectively ending up in areas like Blurbusters, which is like it's a compendium of a bunch of people that are trying to fix issues related to input lag, and there's no definitive way of necessarily always measuring it or it being like available, like quantitatively available, like you can just measure it, right? And all sorts of weird shit that Windows has been doing over the years and games have been doing over the years, and new technology that comes out that's not completely ironed out, and the problems that you're running into. Claims that internet is important, but honestly, I don't know. I've been working with internet tweaks that give me temporary relief. It's never relief. It's usually just a placebo. Go to Linux. What is the problem? You're a moron. Linux is a problem. Linux, using Linux is a fucking problem. Saturate the connection like this. Experience every game, no matter how good the netcode is. Yeah, you need to use a QoS if you if you stream, and you have cable for sure. One of the first things I figured out, and then you have to have a good router to run good QoS. Explain to me why programmers never suffer this, but others will. Sometimes people become pro gamers because they're good, right? And being good might be a product of your environment. Surprise! Yeah, not completely, but obviously part of it, if you do well, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna... There's a lot of streamers that have problems with their setups, and trying to troubleshoot any of them is like literally, you'll piss them off. The first off thing is you'll piss them off because they'll pretend that they know what they're talking about when they don't. And the second one is there will be so many people offering input at exactly the same moment that you will. Like, they'll see you troubleshooting and then they'll try to do it too, only they're just usually morons. Like, they'll suggest, did you try turning it off and on again? You know, one of those things. And they have no sort of intimate knowledge of either the problem that the streamer's having or a solution. They just offer some sort of generic input because they know something. Let's see. Latency timers, no. Mouse movement. Take a general thread here. Lou. Attachments. I can just straight up attach this. By the way, capture tool, best part of Windows ever. Good. Viper. Okay. 1,000. XHCI mode. Why doesn't it give you information on the hub? That's weird. Let's see. Might be a better picture. Yeah. Burp, 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 burp. That's better. Add file. Capture. By the way, forums that have... Oh my god. It's because I have the fucking same name. There it is. Okay. Topic. We'll see. This is kind of a snake oil generator, guys, but kind of curious. Good, good, good. Right. That's what I was interested in doing. Got that done. Okay, let's move along, guys. On to some Overwatch. We're going to start out with some normal games, I guess. And then... done. I'm gonna try changing my pulling rate. See what that does. Does anything? That's not where I want to go. Kind of a weird issue. It should be telling me it's definitely USB 3 mouse. Ah, the holiday sale. Ah, buy some loot boxes. I see. So I keep my headphones in a box, guys, and they've slowly been turning them brown. Not impressed from the cardboard. Pretty sure it's the cardboard, not me, but you know. I played it yesterday offline, and my performance was even better than when I was playing online. I played after I ate dinner too, so I was kind of bloated with food. So it might be related to my internet being utilized. Wasn't that much better. But it was definitely noticeably better. Like up 5% in accuracy. Played for like 8 games. It was a decent amount. I also played with VRB enabled, which I haven't done in a while. I really want a new modder. I really do. Just stayed with my Asus modder. I thought I was getting a better one, and then I sent it back because I got like 2 bum models, and then I ended up, I think Acer was definitely stacking the cards. They stopped making the model because there's too many defects.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
Kiriko's such a bitch.
Have I seen
Fuck
you
off, Kiriko.
It's possible. I've passed through Junkertown once or twice.
You're the one who kicked Red Ned in the wicker basket.
He started it.
Rude. I'll kick you in your box.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Taking off. 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain. Squad up. Back me up. Back me up.
And headshot. Oh my god, Unhuman, good evening. Hi. It's gonna take a while to ship, so yeah.
My head's in the game.
I mean, it's Christmas over there, too. I mean, not that everyone over there is Catholic, but yeah. Christmas is kind of a universal holiday, meaning that you don't really need to be Catholic or Christian to support it, right? Yeah. Just everything's fucking slow right now. Just a good time to hang out with the friends and fam. Not just Christmas, too, because there's New Year's coming up, right? Some countries will explore it a little bit more than others. Like, New Year's is really big in China. That's a little bit later, though. Oh, is she gonna go and die? This is usually when her tank dies, yeah. Good job, tank. Completely held the first spot, and then she went and killed herself. Don't worry, it doesn't matter.
Under my protection. I don't think so. Ready to be unleashed.
I'll unleash your Kitsune. Don't sit behind the tree. What are you doing? Don't sit behind the tree and survive. It's actually kind of funny. I've learned one of the best things you can do in this game is literally just not move. That's kind of a weird thing to say, but yeah, it feels that way. Oh. I killed myself. I'm not going up with you. But yeah, Amazon, I ordered stuff. It was like, I think I ordered something on Christmas Day, not that it was related to Christmas, you know, and I think it was like a week and a half later delivery time. I think I'm going to get it this coming week on Wednesday. It's just the way things work right now. Bye. Thank you for coming out with me. Because A, it allows healers to look at you. It allows healers easily to target you, and then on top of it, like usually you have an angle where they can't get an angle on you, and basically you can't die. So, unless they try really hard to overextend, which sometimes they do, like that soldier was doing when he was ulting. I almost shot that. And we just got fucking Kiriko Senzu'd. They Senzu beamed the Lucio. Lucio was dead. He got Senzu beamed. He was fine, because Kiriko has a 15-second invulnerability. I think people need to highlight the fact that she has a 15-second invulnerability. Not last for 15 seconds. There's soldiers over there. Every 15 seconds, he has invulnerability. Why would you do this to me? That was the... Oh, that was what I wanted to do. Every 15 seconds, she has a 1 second invulnerability. That's 0.75 seconds. It still does the same thing. It'll still save you from last hit. And basically the majority of someone's ult, because ults usually last about 2 seconds. Ah, aimbot grenades. I love aimbot grenade. And her ulti spawn. That's so fucking unfair, guys. Almost every character that has a problem with your ulti spawning are all characters that don't need that to happen to them. It's unfortunate. Like, Mei doesn't need to have her ult fucking despawn into the abyss of nothingness. But she does. I don't need to have my concussion missile to disappear the moment I die, but it does. Or get stunned? If you get stunned, it's the same thing. Your concussion missile will despawn if it hasn't hit the ground.
Enemy over here. 60 seconds.
Tried to aimbot grenade me, guys.
The skies await. No one can hide on my sight.
My face. No. He just went under the stairs.
Hey, it's kickoff. Over here. My ultimate is almost ready.
Definitely downstairs. Oh, Anna was there too. Uh-huh. Good.
Play of the game.
No one can hide from my sight.
I can't shoot Widow and Pharah. Yeah. Apparently Pharah gives DPS anxiety. Weird, because they have a lot of pressure to shoot the Pharah. Which is why there's a lot of people that try to shoot the Pharah, and why people cheat to shoot the Pharah. Wouldn't want to let your team down and have them constantly criticize and rail you. As I mentioned before, guys, Pharah is 100% the majority of cheaters' origin story. Like, what starts cheaters cheating is Pharah in comp.
Alright.
Not being able to shoot her.
Enemy turret within my sight.
It's like they got an Echo that's running rampant. Good.
The enemy has claimed the robot. Messy, but we got it done. Cleaning the room.
That's not good. I just walked in that.
Enemy turret destroyed.
We take you where you need to go.
Taking flight. Fixating on target.
Shake it off.
En route.
Enemy turret over there. Enemy turret. Hello there. Blew up.
Increasing altitude.
Oh my god. There we go.
Patience and progress.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Helping you out.
Looks like prior to me arriving, guys, they got a lot more push out than we did.
Over here.
Your team is close to taking
You got a cheating Echo too? Yes, we do.
Fixating on target. Ashes to ashes.
Definitely looks like we got a cheating Echo on top of it. Good.
Destroy that turret.
Which would explain why they're having problems.
Let's get going.
Enemy turret within my sight.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. They always do the same thing. Cheaters always act, like, generally in the same way, which is they'll always try to overextend to try and kill that one person they really hate. We were surrounded by 2 healers, by the way. Good. So if you just hide from them, when they're just like really gung-ho, they'll usually get them killed because they don't understand how to fall back because they're used to getting kills. Like having a spoiled kid. Just telling them no.
Positioning. Enemy
Bye. There goes their tank.
Last hit. Let's make it
over
count.
here. Over here.
You guys, like, if I die, like, the game will be over.
Increasing altitude. See an enemy. Heat check confirmed.
Good, they got staggered. Good. Bye. Good. Your team's gonna receive some special bombs? Well, not really. If you look at the DPS is generated, even when you're playing Pharah, that doesn't necessarily mean you're doing that much. She's very visible, and a lot of people freak out about her. Not to say that Pharah can't just like completely roll over your team, especially with the Mercy Pocket. But like, you look at your stats, like I oftentimes don't even do that well. And they didn't really have a direct counter to me, although that Echo was definitely cheating. But that changes stats obviously too. 1, we've talked about that before.
Now entering mid. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
But sure, I get that. Like, it's kind of difficult, obviously, when you're not watching, because I wasn't streaming this morning when I was playing. I had a team that threw, trying to kill me. There's 3 people that constantly followed me around, and literally they threw the game because they're trying to kill me, and then they'd all extend over the top of my team, and then my teammates would kill them. They did it multiple times. Like, they were trying so hard to kill me, that basically all I had to do was take aggro and run away. Which is kind of a weird way to play Overwatch, but I guess maybe the kind of players we're playing against. Maybe they, like, at higher MMR aren't doing this, because obviously this is quick play.
After this mission, I'm
Well, I mean, that shows up in your damage totals, so. Not like it's not counted. And the limbs includes splash damage, too.
1. Attack commencing.
increasing altitude.
Capture objective A.
Over here. Over there. I knew I could count them.
Stop, Genji. But yeah, I think that's actually... It's changed a lot since I last played. The amount of people, the vitriol for hating Pharah is extreme compared to what it used to be. Mine! 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 And headshot. By the guy that can barely move. Good for him. Yeah, I think the only people, and it's only happened recently, I think the only people that hate Pharah, it's not just, like, people, like, get off Pharah sort of shit on your team. But, like, the enemy team, like, there's people that, like, literally hate on you because they have to play hit scan to kill you. And if they can't kill you, it's even worse. But if they can kill you, they freak out. It's like playing against survivors that are angry because you're actually trying to win or something like that. It's fucking weird. But, like, the only character I think that's hated more than Pharah recently is Roadhog. I think Roadhog has started garnering more of hatred than me as far as being a hate magnet. It's really weird, because there's only a handful of characters that kind of fall into that category. Even Sojourn, even though she's OP, doesn't really fall into that category. And she's gotten nerfed recently, too.
It's go time.
Mercy! 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 Thank you.
Much better. On the move. Hello. Aerial positioning underway. What happened to your sheep?
But yeah, if you play Pharah especially, it becomes more noticeable, too. Like, I swear, it's just like a bunch of people that just absolutely loathe her. Absolutely loathe the shit out of her. Like, there's people that say that you have a pocket mercy because they saw you get healed once. Huh? And then we have this fucking aimbot Widow, I'm pretty sure.
Shake it off.
By the way, I was waiting for that Genji to deflect, and he never deflected. We'll see what that is. Fuck out here. And the aimbot Widow again, who can barely move her character.
All systems not.
Pretty sure we got a cheater here, and it's not the Genji that's fucking around with me. Again, I think it's a Prestige 1 account, too.
Increasing altitude.
Let's see where the fucking Widow is. Oh my god.
Returning to battle.
Payload stall. Get on.
I'd actually say I've encountered more hate from the enemy team than my team for playing Pharah as well.
I see a sniper.
Huh?
Hello there.
Not playing?
Establishing aerial position. I will not waste this opportunity. Excellent teamwork.
And the fucking Widow. That's just like a fucking turret walking around, guys. This guy's 100% cheating. He also, if you didn't know, he looked towards the... Didn't notice, looked towards the ball before he came out of the stairwell.
Hello. I have eyes on a sniper.
It's go time.
Nice work, team.
Need to kill her right away. She's literally a fucking aimbot. She's a die. Cool.
I'm Banks.
Line of sight her. Got hit by the fucking Widow. Good. I got this guy fucking around with me too on top of it, which is just making things worse.
Systems nominal.
I am the way. What? Oi! Get on the payload.
Going somewhere? It's go time.
Terminated.
And then the fucking aimbot Widow. Again. This guy's 100% cheating. He can fucking barely move his character. It's like he's playing on a controller, only he has an aimbot. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Jesus Christ.
Design at work.
There's like a huge difference between his ability to actually perform with his character and his aim. Just like insane.
Clean kill. That's 3 hits.
Reser. No? A res? Okay. Just accidentally shot the fucking Roadhog or whatever that was while trying to shoot me. If you missed that, he just flicked to the wrong target because it clicked to the wrong target, who he wasn't even aiming at. Gross footsteps. Luckily, your fucking reaction time seems to be pretty ass. No. Because it's not actually her. Fuck is she? Fuck out here. Fuck out of here.
Play of the game.
Yeah. Let's see, guys. Where is our Widow? No. Prestige 2.
Welcome to Rialto.
For them. Actually, because we haven't really played comp, I actually kind of wonder what the prevalency of cheating is in comp compared to
Strike from above.
quick play.
The first time I flew this suit, I crashed. I don't crash anymore.
Yeah. And it definitely looks like people are buying accounts too, just like based on the kind of like stats you're getting here. There's no way. This is like a fucking
Pre-flight checklist
what,
complete.
silver?
Running
Plat.
clean and hot.
It's like a Plat Widow. Doesn't miss any of the fucking shots. I think a lot of it has to do with people not cheating in comp, because people are going to take them seriously there and probably report them. So they try to fuck around in quick play and be a little bit more subtle while in comp.
I need healing. Excellent teamwork.
See McCree to come up here in a second. Off you go. Maybe not. Yeah, time to reload, guys.
Skies await.
Got some spicy aim on.
Positioning underway. Enemy here. Excellent teamwork.
Got him. Like the angle is bad.
No one can hide from my sight.
Can't get rid of the sides. No fucking way. Training wheels.
Dispersing. I see an enemy.
Merci.
Messy, but we got it done. Scatter. Smoke them out. Sniper detected.
Widow.
Over there.
Was the McCree?
Here. Do something. Just rain from above. Nicht getan.
No.
Dispersing.
Touch me with your giant laser penis. She was literally at 5 HP. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's like she knew. It's like she knew I was at 5 HP. Actually, I mean, it could be on voice comms, so whatever. Besides the in-game voice comms that no one fucking uses.
Sniper detected.
Fucking Christ.
All systems nominal.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, well, she died.
Sniper.
60 seconds.
Establishing an aerial position.
30 seconds remaining.
I don't stay down.
How? 10 seconds remaining.
It's like this guy has a stick up his ass. I heard him clip-clopping outside. Yeah.
Shake it off.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Aerial positioning underway. Come taste my power.
Fuck, go the fuck down there, tank. Oh my fucking god. When you have to function as a tank, guys, which is pretty common in quick play, it's fucking obnoxious as shit. Also, I'm pretty sure this guy toggled after I started talking trash about the Mercy
Returning to battle.
and how it takes almost no effort to use Guardian Angel, which we've showed. So, probably friends or sympathizer as it goes. That was the same guy from earlier in the match that wasn't really hitting shots at all, so.
I don't think so.
Do it.
I'm on
Fuck off.
of the world. Establishing aerial position.
You can like literally hear this guy like clip-clopping around, just like trying to shoot me in the face.
From my sight.
Oh, he's like trying to get an angle right now. Although he obviously has wall hacks.
Excellent teamwork. Was there any doubt?
Good.
With you, my friend. Hello.
It's definitely a jack-off squad. Like maybe a content creator or something. Good for them. Trying to stroke her dick right now, so.
I see an enemy.
Thought he was downstairs. Too bad this game doesn't have vertical audio, guys. That would be too much to ask for.
We're still redeploying.
Even with the Dolby on, it does not have vertical audio, so.
Aerial position is underway. Enemy here.
60 seconds.
They're just waiting for me. Oh. Good. That's the Widowmaker, by the way.
I don't want to talk about it. Increasing altitude.
30 seconds.
This ends now.
What's that for timing?
Hold it. This ends now.
Good.
Let's show him some air power.
Experience tranquility.
Let's see.
Play of the game.
Come on, get out.
Stage 1 again.
My servants never die.
Yeah.
arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Strike from above. Establishing aerial position.
Fucker. What a shit time to reload. Did I have missiles left? I don't think I did.
The skies await. Repositioning.
Stop lagging about.
Shake it off.
Uh,
Increasing altitude.
we can do a bait here? No.
Dispersing. Enemy here. Picked off. Blasted.
Get her? No. God. There's still anxiety with Zarya from teammates. Engagement anxiety, I guess you could say. Where they don't want to engage her because she has bubbles, and if they don't engage her, then she walks over her team, and she eventually gets powered anyways.
Defend the objective.
Get him? Nope.
Enemy over here. Excellent teamwork. Up and away.
Oh! That would have been painful. She gets a ridiculous amount of regen while using her ultimate from the damage.
Time to kick some tail.
I am on my way.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
We had to kill McCree, we had to do a lot of things in there.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Did we win? Good. Alrighty. Let's see. I had to take a piss. I mean, that was pretty good. Only one round though, 4210. Those are all pretty good. I need to take a piss, guys. And then change my DPI here. Not my DPI, my we're back, guys. Otherwise, pretty good accuracy-wise tonight, guys. Good. All right. Services. Bad, you literally can't just do this without a service raiser. How hard would it be for me to be able to close the app and it closes the services, or just it doesn't have services? Unless the app's open. It doesn't need to be a service. Yep. So I think 8,000 hertz is not kosher with Overwatch. Sometimes it feels better, and then other times it's just hurtful. We're gonna do 4 doesn't work. We aren't going to do 2 at all. Ready. Can't wait to get a 500 hertz monitor, which is still probably actually a couple months out, but if I have money for it, can't wait to get a 500 hertz monitor. Feed those pixels into my eyeballs as fast as humanly possible. CES is probably where we're going to see information about that, which is this coming week, by the way. Which we will take a look at. We'll cover a little bit of CES coverage. Not everything there is interesting, but sometimes there's interesting things there. Probably going to announce the X3D chips too from AMD. Yeah.
I like being near the ocean.
Yeah.
Ooh, I live for this.
Healers. We're probably dead.
I see an enemy. Enemy here.
Oh, that's not good.
All right, let's move on. Lucio coming at you. On my way. Hello, hello.
The
Not the answer. Not the answer. Not the answer. William Booper? No, she's too far away. She's out of jets, by the way. Can't pay attention to her. Got mercy. Okay. Yep. Your Mercy killed their Pharah. Probably. I mean, she fucking shoots buzzes. I don't know what... People should not be impressed by Mercy killing anything, ever. Except for the fact that she actually tried to kill something. That is the only thing that should be impressive about Mercy's killing stuff. Is the fact that they actually decided that they can kill stuff, and then they proceeded to do so. I believe it. Pharah is not a counter to Pharah. We've talked about it before. Although I'm still trying to hit things right now with my coin rate, so.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Enemy here. I will not waste this opportunity. Enemy over here.
The objective is now.
Was the sun in your eyes? You thought you had me. I require healing. Thanks for the assist. Taking off. This airspace is close.
A little bit different when you get close enough to them because of the missile travel time, but when you're far away,
Keep it tight.
that's McCree.
Health restored.
Line of sighting McCree. Done. No. Could hear him rolling for
Right where I expected you to go. Hitting it.
Dead.
Repositioning.
Not dead. Did Lucio? Oh shit.
All systems nominal.
But when you're close to another Pharah, it makes it much more easier to hit them. But if you're at like medium range, medium to short range, it should be medium range. It's very difficult to hit them without luck and them being dumb. Good. God mercy. Hey buddy. No. Fuck your aimbot grenade. And someone might have toggled. Yeah. Maybe not. And then he misses all of his shots on Lucio.
On my way. On the move. Repulsion. Increasing altitude. Rains from enemy over here. I will not waste this opportunity. Up and away.
Oh, bad timing.
Passive out.
Ah! Fuck you, Mercy, and your fucking buses. Definitely feels like I'm shooting through people right now.
Taking off. I am power. Repositioning. I'll make sure that
That's not what I wanted to do! Oh, actually was. Predicted.
was there any doubt?
Play of the game.
Heals were bad. I mean, it's basically what they got for healing, so. Heals just bullied me the whole game. Yeah, totally intentional, by the way. I was trying to get down there to Q from the side, and then the Pharah ended up in front of me, so. Yeah, heal bullying. That was the Mercy from earlier. That was just flying all over the fucking place. I said Mercy is a fucking 6-dimensional fighter jet. People that don't understand that Mercy's a six-dimensional fighter jet have no idea what they're talking about. She is a fighter jet. It operates in the 6th dimension. It makes her next to impossible to kill when people know how to pilot her. Most people don't. Not because it's difficult, though.
Now arriving at ease.
Pretty sure the game just doesn't try to help you play Mercy properly. It's like a lot of the characters. Some of the characters have like unique controls hidden in the control menu that you don't even know exist because they're all listed in like their own separate section and no one looks through it. Almost no one looks through it, so you don't even know they exist. Like Mercy has different movement controls for Guardian Angel, and you don't even know they exist until you select Mercy and then go into the control menu. Yeah, like you have to select her on the side, and people don't do that. Mm-hmm.
Now traveling to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Strike from above.
Brigitte, did you finish the last slice of pie? I was saving it for later.
Wow.
It wasn't me this time.
This did.
No.
You put your name on it, Mercy? I bet you didn't.
A lot of things that Helix was supposed to protect. My unit would have eaten you alive.
Toggle aerial beam, literally had no idea because the way they bird this. Yeah, and then super jump is not very outwardly apparent, isn't it? Yeah, when you're using Guardian Angel, it's not very, just fucking eat my concussion missiles. Off, Genji. Literally, the favorite thing of Genji's to do now, by the way, is try to fuck with you as Pharah. Very, very annoying when you don't have jets left.
Positioning.
And headshot.
Escort the payload.
I swear to God, some of those missiles went through his body.
Shake it off.
When he's going in the doorway, you can like see where they are on his screen, right?
The air.
Just don't count. God. I want a 360 hertz. I want a 500 hertz monitor.
Air power.
I want a 500 hertz monitor.
Positioning.
We'll do ghetto mode. Me turning on BRB here. Oh, he knew I was there. Good shit. Yeah, that guy's 100% cheating. Good shit.
Okay.
And I was fucking around with my monitor. But he knew I was there. Good for him. Think he toggled? Usually when people rage toggle, like, they have to get that first kill in. Like, it's like a dopamine thing for them. Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. Literally the same fucking thing. He just walks out and tries to do a grenade on me. Nope. Sit back there and be useless. Doesn't even know how to place himself properly. At the... No, it's not. Is that the Genji? That's totally the Genji, isn't it? That's the fucking Genji! No, I thought he had a great monitor. He has a good gaming chair? No. Which is why he could keep up in combat. I'm very soon, I guess, cheating. Not when he's on Genji, but after he switched to fucking McCree and started doing dumb shit. He's trying to throw aimbot grenades on me. Really wants the dopamine. It's kind of weird. He's doing worse on McCree than he was on Genji.
Making another approach. En route.
Make it. Sometimes when Diva does ultimates, I literally should just die. Just kill her and die. He's a fucking tank and he ran out in the middle of our group. The fuck is he talking about? That's dumb shit. It's like some people don't understand they're playing a tank. Why did you... I ran into the middle of the team. Why are you guys focusing me? Don't do that. Don't do that. Did he creep walk? No. Made no sound when he teleported.
Let's show him some air power.
I am the queen.
Enemy here.
This got stuck in the doorway. Good.
The skies await. Taking off. Repulsion.
Try that again.
Same Genji. Yeah. Yeah. Aimbot grenade. So it looks like he toggled off, and now he's actually just trying to kill me normally. Maybe not. Aimbot grenade. Good.
Let's move the payload together.
Shake it off.
Keep moving forward.
En route.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Kind of weird. McCree, we've talked about this before. McCree is like the only character where it's very noticeable. It's very noticeable that he has hit registration issues. I think I just killed my team, by the way, with my E. Yeah, I killed my team.
Okay, my head's in.
Good.
The Kitsune is ready. The Kitsune is ready to be up. My ultimate is ready. The Kitsune is ready. I've got the payload out. My ultimate is ready. Join me. Combat critical aerial position. Charging. My ultimate 60 seconds.
Is there a health kit back here? There's one way over there. He just tried to aimbot grenade me over the edge.
Let's take him to the wasteland. Talk about danger. Over here.
We haven't lost yet. What's your game plan?
Outfoxed.
Just waited. Yeah? He just tried to fucking aimbot grenade me over the top. Good for him. Like I said, they have like a hard-on for you, like when people are sus as shit, where they try to overextend all the time to kill you.
Play of the game.
And in our kill cams from that guy when he's on McCree, like with his mouse 1, a couple of those looked like he was shooting me and just he wasn't getting reges on me. McCree's like the only character that it happens with. Weird. Right. And definitely even putting aside the aim was Prestige 1. Was him coming around the corner looking directly at me. Was the giveaway was when he looked at me before he came around the corner. Good. Game. But yeah, Mercy has movement controls. You guys that know there's a couple ways, basically just like easy things that you need to figure out with Mercy. First is she has Guardian Angel. Everyone knows that. You change the Guardian Angel controls so that she can fly to a different target while healing one. And then at the same time, you learn how to super jump, which allows you to fly super far, including super far up into the air. And then you learn how to use your back and forth to make you go like this when you're flying around. And you do like this fucking H shape or this circle in the air. It is incredibly hard to hit. Yeah. It's almost like she has like 2 super jumps at the same time. Yeah. And it's not that difficult. You just spend some time in training, you can figure it out. I'm sure there's guides for it now. And he kept trying to fucking throw aimbot grenades. I knew exactly what he's doing while walking around. You can hear him clip-clopping around, just trying to hit shift to throw it on me around walls and stuff. So I can't shoot at him. Being a dumbass and trolling. Even at the end there, still trying to do that when he walked off the platform, literally just holding mouse 1 and trying to shoot me through my team. And tried to fade me.
3, 2, 1.
Taking to the edge.
Attackers incoming.
Widow.
Stop the pain.
Enemy over here. Thanks for the assist.
I actually thought he was legit when he was playing Genji too. It wasn't until he switched to McCree.
I see an enemy. Taking off.
Holy shit. My kill.
Got one.
Soldiers will also oftentimes do that where they go in for an assassination and immediately run away because it's very difficult to kill them when they're running away. But if you bop them back, they lose all their momentum. It's something weird with their inertia and momentum that makes them really, really janky to hit. Soldiers when they're running, I don't know what it is, but it feels an awful lot like it has to do with their inertia. And the moment you stop them from running, like, it's super easy to kill them. It's like they have a shield or something. I don't know. Is that the fucking soldier or the?
Okay, my head's in the game.
Genji from last match? I don't think so.
There's an enemy here.
Taking off.
Our friend, Mr. McCree has gotten very accurate, though. I just got stuck.
Excellent teamwork. Thanks for the assist.
Bye. I know what that one is. Nope. Fuck you too. Save the team twice, guys. What a good fair I am, right? I keep hitting it because stuff keeps trying to kill me. I always hit fucking X on the grenade though, because the only thing that can save me right there is a heal. So,
Always more to learn.
yeah.
Repositioning.
You have to have 130 health to survive the aimbot grenade, so. Yeah.
60 seconds remaining.
Establishing aerial position.
No.
There's one. Scatter. Enemy over here. Touch the sky. I am empowered. Over here. Excellent.
Being a soldier.
I've got you covered.
Widow again. Or he gets shot in the face before the end of this? Let's find out. Can't wait.
10 seconds.
I will not close myself. Over there.
Good.
Play of the game.
Green buses.
There's much for you to do.
Look at the buses! Look at the buses go, guys. Not feeling better, guys. Close the app, right? Yeah. Feels worse than 8K and it feels worse than 1K. I don't know what this is. It sucks they have an 8,000 hertz mouse and it's just not operating at 8,000 hertz, you know? You can't operate at 4,000, can't operate at 8,000. No one wants to do more than the bare minimum to make shit work. Honestly feels like there should be a dedicated driver for like mice, for high performance mice, so you don't have weird issues with pulling rates and shit.
Traveling to Nepal.
Naples!
Prepare for battle.
We're traveling to Naples, guys.
Your hero.
Good. For some reason, my 1%'s higher, though. So my polling rate's higher, which would mean I should have more stuttery, like FPS, because of the CPU overhead. And it's better than before. Kind of weird. Something else must be going on here. I wonder if I fucked something up. It feels sluggish and slow, too, and I don't know why.
This should be a place of reflection and learning.
And with 8,000 hertz, it doesn't feel that way.
It is in danger.
It feels more squirrely. It feels sluggish and slow compared to 1,000. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
One of these weird things. It's obviously first-gen tech. It's not really. It's been around for a while, but it's not really been in a production form up until recently. With Razer coming out with the first one. Now there's a couple mice that do it though.
Claiming the objective.
Oh.
Crime doesn't pay.
Fuck the healer go? Yeah. What do you? I thought there's a tank in there and he ran away. And then he came back when I killed him. That's not good.
Justice served. Perimeter secured. Hello.
He's gonna come around the side because he had to go to the point for overtime. Good.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Now it's feeling better. All I did was tab out of the game. The fuck does that mean?
No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
I don't understand some of this shit, guys. My FPS is pretty good too. I don't understand that either. Even compared to when I was at 1000 hertz, my FPS is now higher. It's less erratic. Why? 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 Whoop! No, I was on the wrong side. I should have slid. Yeah. There's some people like it. There is DPI and mice in general have been like one of those weird things over the years that people kind of. It's because a lot of it's subjective. Well, not in terms of what it does, but in terms of feel and how much you enjoy what it feels like. There's some people that actually prefer having the mouse on 125 hertz. If you have a slower PC, so polling actually causes overhead. The polling rate will actually cause overhead, so if you have a slow CPU, it can actually cause stuttering if you're on a fast polling rate. So putting aside the effect on your aim itself, the feeling, it can actually cause worse aim. If you have a shit CPU, it can actually cause worse aim when you have polling on a higher number. Whoop. Oh. I could really use a heal. Anno's like literally right there. Diva's hungry. Bitch. Fuck out of here. Got some pretty good heals, well, except for that one time where I had to go for a med kit. That was annoying. Fucked him up. Oh! Yeah, I don't know why my FPS is good. Normally it dips to 200 after the first game. What the fuck's going on here? Having a team like this is annoying. Yeah. Is it cringe and boring? Do we add another one to the list of comments of things and reasons you lose? Because the other side's cringe, boring, and annoying. So I think that's a good one right there. Cringe and boring is from Dead by Daylight. I learned that. If you win, you're cringe and boring, by the way. In Dead by Daylight. Perform well as a killer, you're cringe and boring. Stop being so cringe and boring by winning. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Maybe we'll restart my game here real quick. Doesn't feel right here. Let's yeah.
My throne is where I
Doesn't feel right here. Oh, 700k. Well, I mean, just in general. So yeah, you're probably fine. I fucked something up and I didn't notice it. Kind of feels like my yeah, that was one of the problems with 8,000 hertz mice is some people have shitty PCs and they're trying to run it with 8,000 hertz and it's not working at all. Because their computer's too slow and it causes stuttering because of the interrupts, the amount of pulling it's doing. But 1,000 hertz, I mean, should be fine. But there's some people that actually prefer, putting aside the performance issues, some people actually prefer 125 hertz or 500 hertz. You should be able to feel the difference, though. Maybe this is what's going on in the background. Between 120, you should definitely be able to feel 125 to 1,000. Some games don't function properly with over 1,000, though. Windows games, just a lot of weird growing issues right now, which is a shame. Dead by Daylight, when we played it, there's weird as shit because my aim felt sluggish and shitty. And then I found out it's because I had my mouse on 8,000 hertz, which very hard to put together. I played that game for like 2 months where I couldn't figure out what's going on, and then I found out it was my mouse fucking with my aim. Thousand hertz is one of those things that you shouldn't forget. Okay, sir. This isn't as accurate as using like a mouse rate puller, but and tough to see, but this right here was the mouse. I was using like 2 cores to do that. But yeah, I mean, it's something to play around with. Ideally, in an ideal world, assuming that your mouse does not have any sort of interpolation on, you should be using the highest DPI your mouse can, and then just set your game to as low sensitivity as you desire. However, some mice actually get worse as far as accuracy goes, regardless of your performance, with higher DPI, because it turns on a form of interpolation, which then makes your aim worse, because it tries to make up frames of where your mouse is going to go.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Strike from above. Aerial positioning underway.
Traveling to Iconway.
Strike from above.
They got stuck. Good. They have cheaters. They got a flanking Moira and a Junkrat. Has a super long spawn for some reason. Fine.
10 seconds.
Yeah. Like Mercy's just discovered that they can fucking fly now. Bye. Hanzo following her around right now.
System repaired.
Guys, we're getting bullied by healers, guys.
Enemy here. Crime doesn't pay.
You guys.
Rains from above.
That apparently does not block the cart. Apparently the cart does not block her ultimate, or it's on the ground. I don't know what it is. Took a shitload of damage from that one. I could have escaped that. Good.
Always more to learn.
Rough. Mm-hmm. Got into a match. Look at this. I was on the other side of the cart, guys, and I still took damage from it. Must be on the ground or something? I don't know. I definitely didn't have line of sight. Maybe it's based on the ground so it can go under the cart, which means I'd actually have to jet up into the air a little bit so it wouldn't have line of sight. Technically, you can go under the cart. I believe, actually, the cart does not block Reinhardt's ult. I think it used to. Some guy's going like this right now with his equalizer. Good. Happy Frysack, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far.
Strike from above.
Good, good, good.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Forget regulation. After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
Broken yet?
5, 4, 3,
I don't know if that actually is working right now. Or if that's actually playing.
1.
Might be. Fortunately, didn't get any heals.
Let's show him some air power. Aye. Repositioning.
Fuck off.
Guess not.
Bad.
I'm overloading!
Time to kick some tail. Taking off.
Enemy spotted.
I don't stay down. Taking to the air.
It's
Bad.
how's it going?
Meteor strike!
Repositioning. I will not waste this opportunity. Turret detected.
Good. We aren't getting heals while behind our lines. Good.
All systems nominal.
Duh.
Up and away.
Show you. Enemy turret ahead. Watch it.
Enemy turret destroyed. Blast it. Range of the objective.
And our team's not going to the point, even though I sat there for a prolonged period of time.
Score
Fun.
2-1.
I died with an ult because our team wasn't around, because they didn't go to the point. For whatever reason. Good for them.
Remember what we're fighting for.
It's like a healing train on the tank. Good.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Taking off.
Just tried to do the same thing as last match.
Dispersing. Enemy over here.
You guys really have a hard on for me for some reason.
Careful. We're outnumbered.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Das tut mir leid.
Form up.
Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht.
When I show up, guys.
Come here and I
Making another approach.
Hello.
Are you quite
Good. Still fucking sitting over there on the side. Like just the entire team's over. Get him? Maybe. Well, we got our team through the door. That guy's cheating, even though he missed a shot on me. As you could see by him staring at the other guy through the wall immediately after killing me. Good.
Let the kitsune guide you. Feel better?
And then the whole team jumps on me. So I don't know, maybe it's a stream snipe squad? I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. We have an over focus going on here for sure.
Head's in the game.
Darn.
Thanks for this.
Alright. And Ash is cheating. Page 1. Prestige 1. Which is the Cassidy as well. That was also the guy that was playing Torb at the beginning of the last round that just beamed me off the top of the building. But with Torb, it's oftentimes spam, and if you run into him, especially headshot, it's really painful. But that wasn't the giveaway there. The giveaway was when he stared at the other guy through the walls. He was rounding the corner. And McCree might have been cheating as well, but that's like old school shit. So it used to be, as I mentioned before, like it seems like cheaters have become more brazen in Overwatch 2, where they literally don't give a shit about missing anymore. Because obviously kids don't miss at high MMR, so you know why would they in plat, right? No one misses in plat. But anyways, in back in Overwatch 1, people actually miss, so it's more difficult to figure out if people are cheating at high MMR. You usually have to base it on where they're aiming.
Together we will not fail.
Almost.
Returning to battle.
We're outnumbered. Fall back.
Health restored.
Got shot around the corner. Good. Good, good, good.
Strength from nature.
Ultimate is charging.
Aerial positioning underway. Enemy over here.
That's definitely not who I just clicked at.
Concussive out.
I don't know if I got him. Thank you for not going back around.
Enemy here.
Oh, mercy.
Enemy here. I see an enemy. Justice served. Dispersing.
Get her?
Taking off.
I
The ultimate shutdown.
thought you got me good.
Increasing altitude.
I don't think so.
He mercy ulting?
Up and away. Feel better? Enemy here. Was this justice? Rains from above.
Best round.
Okay. Good. Now completely different from the last game. Weird. It's kind of weird, right? Weird.
Score
Weird.
1-0.
Remember
Yeah, you lying bitch. Jesus. He knows. Genji knows things.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Mine! Mine! I bet Cal wanted that good. I was told to quit typing and just play, so fuck it. Apparently that's the Mercy, by the way. So Mercy was having to type more. By the way, this is one of the reasons that you don't even spend time, like, fucking talking to people if you in matches where you disagree with them. Because it just turns out that you just... They'll blame you for throwing, even though they're partially responsible too. And at the end, nothing is accomplished except basically the whole team just rolling over. Need a med kit. One of the reasons I turned off voice comms back when I played in Overwatch 1. I did the best I've ever done in the game. Was when I didn't listen to people.
Time to kick some tail.
Cause there's no point. Makes for content though. Makes for some drama. You get a 5-minute juicy window at the end of Dead by Daylight matches. Is there a way to change the outlines of players? There must be. From red? That matches like fucking everything? There must be. We should look into that, guys. After this game. Like, look how easily they blend in with everything else, because it's like, their model is like this fucking gray color, and then their fucking outline's like this red color, which is like a... its own variant of, like, it's like sepia. It's like all sepia colored. It's like a orangish hue. And with the fucking sun and the sun. Kinda did something at the end there. Colorblind options and accessibility. Like, you can totally tell, like, when it's with the sunset, and then, like, their model is, like, black, or, like, dark grayish, and, like, especially when it's moving fast. And then you got, like, this reddish dark red that just kind of blends in with the orange shit from the fucking sunset. Alright. You should help me see playing, like, almost feels like they should be purple. Purple, maybe? Alright, purple. Can't change those. Friendly is blue. Brighter blue? Magenta. Try this. And it shouldn't confuse me too much because they're around the same kind of color spectrum, right? That's gonna take a little bit to get used to, but whatever. Notches. They're definitely more visible. Be like orange? This orange doesn't even look orange. It's like brown orange. I have the perfect sepia for you guys. You should all play with sepia colors. It's so good.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
The color. Oh, does it only change on map change? They have it on magenta? Yeah. Like, look at this. This looks pink. Who the fuck came out with these colors? Brighter blue. But yeah, maybe this will help me in dark areas and in general with like seeing people. We'll see. Once again, I still need a better monitor. This is to help me with the fucking motion clarity bullshit that my monitor has. I'm not buying a new monitor till 500 hertz though. Whether it is in January or in May. Whatever.
Objective unlocked.
I'll be right there. I'm on my I'll be right there. On it, wait now. Getting set feet.
Holy fuck, no, orange is not the color. Orange is not the color. It's like brown orange. This is not the way. I didn't know it changed on map change only. That's gonna suck. Not orange, guys. Look how dark they are! Holy shit! It just shows you how much you depend on the fucking... You depend on the outline to see where people are. Look at that. You can barely see Mercy. That is ridiculous. Whoever decided to add this shit to the game's a moron. Like with the environmental effects, with the sunset and sunrises and shit. You don't need to have an orange game. Competitive first-person shooter that's an orange game. That blue is very bright, especially when contrasted with the orange where you can't see anything. Good. Missed it, Lucio. That's my Mercy. Yep. Oh, it changed colors when you die. Wait, does it not? I just saw magenta. Nope, it's back to brown. This isn't orange. This is supposed to be orange. This is not orange. This is brown. This is 100% brown. How is this fucking... It totally just tells you that there's a fucking filter over the entire game right now. It makes it look the way that it does. Like, they just applied a post-processing filter to everything. Along with their fucking HDR sunset bullshit. Like, some cheeky fuck at Blizzard apparently hasn't seen the O to 10s of video games where they've applied post-processing to fucking everything. And then thought it was a good idea. Let's make everything orange! Sepia is a great color tone. I love having two colors. Brown and orange. Like, this does not look orange. There's no way this is orange. Oh, I possibly could have killed him just now. I can't even see him. Like, look, it's the right color when I'm dead. But then when I'm alive, it's the wrong color again.
The skies await.
Orange is like gold. Like a little bit browner version of gold. This is not brown. Dead. Hey, it's the right color. No, it's brown again.
Okay, my head's in the game.
And it's not red either. Like, the red isn't red. The red is like brownish red, like dark red or something. 100% they just applied some sort of filter over the entire game. Far away.
I need healing.
I'm not helping you with that. You can really run to the team. Definitely a change between Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 is you have to be much more... You have to be much more of a bruiser. Where I have to, like, I have to constantly move around in order to avoid dying. Like, super fast. Like, almost like a Genji. I don't want to catch. Get over the wall. It does! It can't just be the monitors this bad, right? It has to be there's a fucking filter over everything that just makes it look like shit. I don't know why, but it's one of the reasons that it's so hard to see characters in this game when they're moving around fast, is because it's like everything's brown. Everything's like sepia tone. Which is like a 2000s thing, was let's make everything sepia tone because that's so cool. It's like all shades of brown. Not. I was just gonna kill him too. Luckily they killed me, because otherwise I would have died before killing him. And the magenta does look like magenta. I'll give it that. That's not like red or anything. It's like might be pink, but it looks more like pink than red looks like red. So, or it looks more like magenta than red looks like pink. Just fucking cute him. But I'd actually say it looks like pink. To be perfect, that's not magenta. That looks like pink. Whereas the red looks like dark red, and this looks like brown instead of orange. Like, their entire team is brown. So, like, everything is, like, yellow, brown. Almost not really orange. No. He's trying to wait. Being hit by both sides, guys. Yeah, no, there's shit stains everywhere. I mean, this isn't new, but I just recently tried changing the color palette, and it makes you realize how bad the other color palettes are, too. Yeah, it's like, look at it. Oh, look, there's a brown shit stain there. I can see the laser beam. You bitch. There we go. That's very meaningful. Oh my god. You better not have a fucking... Brown. It's all brown. It's supposed to be orange. That does not look like orange. I thought for a second, maybe, I was like second guessing myself, like the game was gaslighting. I was like, hey, maybe my modder really sucks because I have a TN panel, right? No, that's just fucking brown. I think that's supposed to be orange too, and it's like dark orange. Okay. Good job, Soldier. And this is literally when I walked into the room to realize Soldier is just being a dumbass. Well, I didn't even see Soldier. What other colors do we have here? I think those are the best ones is magenta. Like, it has to be highly visible. Like, a lime green would do it too, but it looks nothing like what I have already, so... I think there's a lime green. Go away. There's a lime green. Tawny! Ah, how can this look more brown than orange does, guys? I don't know. Gold? That looks like yellow. There's yellow. Like, if I wanted to be really spicy, I could do, like, yellow and lime green, but this actually resembles the blue, and this resembles red, so... That confusing. That was definitely brown. I don't care that it's called orange, that was brown, guys. No, it's just because you don't have a properly calibrated monitor. I'm sure at the Blizzard studio it looks like orange. It totally doesn't. It's brown. It looks like brown. But I don't understand. This is still really weird. Normally my 1% at this point will dip down to about like 290s, and it hasn't been doing this ever since I turned my DPI or my polling rate up to 4,000. It doesn't do that. Like, maybe my polling rate's bugged or something? I don't know. It was doing it at 1,000 and it does it at 8,000, but right now it's not doing it. You think maybe it's broken?
Stay sharp.
There we go. That's more visible.
Listen to your mama.
Hey, look, guys, it's more shades of brown. Nighttime brown, though. Sepia, the Sepia palette was all 2000s, late 2000s, was all fucking Sepia.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Increasing altitude.
Escort the payload.
Enemy. Enemy turret down.
Gonna happen.
I don't stay down.
Cheating. It also looks like the Widow might be cheating, but that was definitely an aimbot right there.
Repositioning.
Yeah, I know it's 100% cheating if you saw it like flick between the two targets there the moment it appeared on screen. Like there wasn't even a hint. There wasn't even a fucking hint of shit going on there. Like a flick. Widow might be cheating, but the Ana's definitely cheating. Late night you'll get like these fucking like you'll get Chinese squads.
I don't stay down.
To victory.
Up and away.
Wali on the Weddick.
When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch.
Nice.
Reposition enemy turret destroyed. Talk about danger close. Establishing enemy turret down. Justice rains from above.
Borderline incompetent. Literally can't look around, but can hit insane flicks. Good for him.
Dogfight. Just how I like.
I heard a turret. By the way, the magenta is much better. We could actually change my colors to like lime, maybe. Instead of... Oh, I just saw her.
Hello. Sniper, keep moving.
Keep the payload moving.
Step right up.
Done yet. Concussive out.
Instead of, Aqua?
Thanks for the assist.
Ah, the chain gun sniper. Very high level. Just realized we gotta shoot her on my second projectile. Go up on their screen.
No. Repositioning.
Over here. Sniper, keep your head down.
To victory.
Moving the payload. Let's keep it going.
It does seem like people that are cheating are usually pretty bad. So like if you just hide, they'll just keep trying to shoot you only you're behind a wall. Fuck the aimbot. Or not the aimbot, the turret.
Check. Enemy turret ahead.
We beat the cow. This is the Widow. Pretty sure it's cheating, but it looks actually semi-normal.
Skies await.
Anna's definitely cheating though.
On the move.
Good. If you if it showed us their Lancy, you could immediately tell where they're from, right? It doesn't. Wouldn't want people to be Lancius, you know, making correlations netcode based on what the players look like. And their ping.
Making another approach.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourself.
Cuts him out.
But it. There we go.
Enemy here.
I didn't even know you could go back here.
Right back at you.
Bitch.
I need healing.
That guy's definitely cheating. Yep.
Let's get some healing beats going. Enemy turret here.
Well, I mean, it's multiple games do that. Like, first they went to, like, the bar system, right? Red, green, blue. Or red, green, yellow. But then they just stopped showing us bars at all, right? Fucking bitch. You can stand on the cart with us, right? Yeah. Good.
Enemy turret destroyed.
People just trying to get an angle on me. Huh? Like literally trying to kill me through the cart. Good. Get it? No. Still killed him. This guy's definitely cheating.
Think they have more to say. What's the hold up? Get that thing moving. Step right up.
Enemy turret destroyed. Rains from above.
Somehow managed to survive. But yeah, you can't lie about your ping. You can make your ping higher, you can't make it lower though. You can't. It's literally based on your physical distance, so it doesn't matter how much you try to obfuscate it. The only thing you can do is just basically make yourself unpingable, but the game can still figure it out. So you have to get packets to the game. Right. Frenzal? Into the game? Head or chest? Okay, Widow might have been cheating, but I don't know. Widow, by the way, those are the Prestige 3s, so he's been playing a while. Prestige 1s, like, the Prestige 1s usually are the sus accounts, and, like, they'll occasionally have stuff in here, so stuff like this makes me think a lot that this is a hacked account. So there's a decent amount of playtime here, but they haven't played since Season 0. So, like, sometimes you'll see with some of these accounts that there's a giant lull in their playtime. So, like, their account got hacked, even though it looks semi-legit based on hours. When in fact they're just like it's a hacked account or scammed. Someone bought an account somewhere to cheat on. Sometimes they even have decent stats too. Yeah, I don't know why game developers stopped showing pings. I guess it's too intrusive or something. I really have no idea. You can't really figure out exactly where people are based on their ping. You can kind of figure out their distance from you, but obviously it's in a radius. Based on the server too, so it makes it even bigger. So it's not really even a doxing thing. The only reason I can surmise that they stopped showing ping in the first place is because they don't want people to know how shitty their servers are or make correlations between, like, netcode. Because you can kind of figure out how bad the netcode is based on how well it deals with certain latency, right? If you have too high of a ping or too low of a ping, it can be give you an advantage. Depends on the game.
Strike from above.
Maybe we should do lime.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
Even this still kind of blends in, right? So maybe I should do lime for our color.
I have a need for swiftness.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Establishing aerial position. I will not waste this opportunity.
Sounds like a widow. Not.
Barricade on the move.
Taking the lead.
Increasing altitude.
Done.
Very well.
Good. Well, there's one of those.
Hi there.
Take the woman. Hello. What's a get?
Forward spawn activated.
Take the woman to know it. Thanks. Acknowledged.
Oh, are we doing a Mad Max thing?
Come here to get healed.
Y'all trying. The 3v. It was a 3v5.
Always more to learn. Heroes never die. Underway. Stop them from pushing that barricade. On the move.
Not good.
Much better.
It's Gecko.
Cool.
I don't stay down.
Over here! Watch out for this enemy!
Establishing aerial position.
Oh, no, man. No. I literally walked into the edge of that. You gotta be kidding me.
Shake it off.
Good. Like, walked out of the building. It was already on the ground. Just walk, because there's a window in which you can walk into Reinhardt's ult, and you get hit by it. And even after it happens, you can still walk into it and get down, which is what happened to me just now. No, she didn't get pushed just now. What is going on here? Dead. Aimbot grenade deploy. 103 damage.
Understood.
All systems.
I don't know who at Blizzard thought it was a good idea to give him an aimbot grenade instead of his flashbang, but here we are. And Mercy was healing him.
Always more to learn. They took the robot. We need to attack.
Yep. I wonder if this game literally has a sepia filter just over the top of it.
Stop their barricade! We have to stop them now!
Oh yeah?
Thank you.
Huh?
Establishing aerial position. Dispersing. Got the robot.
Not where we want to be.
Watch out for this
Oh,
enemy!
I tried.
Returning to battle.
Enemy over here!
Yeah, that's a sepia filter. However, like with the accessibility colors, they aren't adjusted, right? The filter's just over the top of them too. So, like they turned up the gamma and applied a sepia filter.
They're going to take the lead if we don't stop them.
They're pushing the barricade. Strike together.
Oh, mercy. Jesus Christ. I have enough shit to deal with.
Helping you up.
Shake it off.
Eyes on a target. What's that get?
Go all the way.
Very well.
Move the robot!
Jesus fucking Christ. You can really feel time to spawn, guys. And one went through him.
Let's show him some air power. This lead is ours. Just a bit more. We pulled ahead. Let's keep up the pace.
Sometimes, guys, you get on like fucking shit servers, and it literally feels like it takes like a half a second or a quarter second for your projectiles to spawn compared to normal. Hmm.
The enemy has claimed the robot.
Team kill.
Take the woman.
私がついてる。
60 seconds remaining.
Establishing aerial position.
Probably has an ult. Yep. Oh my god, the fucking timing. There we go.
Making another approach.
Enemy in sight.
On you.
This was custom made.
Overtime.
Freeze.
Like my, Bye.
Almost done. Don't leave the robot.
Good.
If we're going to stop them, we must do it now.
And win. Good for us. Literally leave me alone for half a second, guys, and I can kill shit. Instead of getting their entire team just crawling at my ass the entire game. I literally didn't even do anything like the first half either. The first quarter where the enemy team was just like cycling. Yeah. Just sat there and jerked off on the point. Good. Really felt like in that game, like when I was firing my gun, my projectiles would come out like later than normal. Ah, are we gonna be on offense? Okay.
Strike from above. Forget regulation. After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Up and away. No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
Try changing this.
Greetings. G'day.
All right, ladies. Let's teach these boys a lesson. Thanks for the assist.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Taking off.
1. Attackers incoming.
Over
Stop
there.
the ping.
Repositioning. Feeding more power. High power. Increasing altitude. Splash. Move.
Like, mistiming this, guys, so, like, I, like, pull the trigger too early or too late. Just fucking shot myself through the shield when it felt like it should be on the other side of the shield.
Okay, my head's in the game.
So let's get started.
What's going on? Yep.
Let's show him some air power. Repositioning.
Monkey didn't want to go out. Good.
Increasing altitude. I have power.
The rest of us. There's much for you to do.
I'm back. Enemy here.
And I will heal you.
Thank you. Thanks for the assist.
Think you can
Blast it.
Let's take them to the wasteland.
Following tank.
Clocked. My rockets are fuel.
Now this match, we're doing all right. We're doing all right, guys.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Like I swear to God, this game, it feels like there's some servers that just suck. Like, it doesn't show up in the Lancy at all, but when you get on them, they feel chunky as shit. In terms of... Ah. You even know her? No, whereas in she knew I had an alt. Which is why she didn't use her Senzu bean when I was inside there. She was waiting for me to use my alt, so then she'd Senzu. Kill me.
Repositioning. Up and away. Dispersing.
Okay, it's good. Good. Do it. You had your chance, monkey. Oh, you almost got that.
You are not as useful. On the move. Thanks for the assist.
My face.
I will not waste this opportunity. Don't give these souls to just anyone.
Everything's so bright now. Like, the difference between, like, your sunset and, like, everything's caked with, like, HDR brightness. It all looks super glareful and shit. Glary.
Thanks for the assist. Increasing altitude. Scatter.
Look how laggy that was after I shot him. Is it maybe these guys are just laggy? Like, I hit him with the concussion grenade and he sat there for like a second before he moved. The fuck is that? I have a 27 MS ping.
I will not waste this opportunity. Enemies here.
I don't know where the widow is.
Excellent teamwork. Rains from above.
My ultimate. No one can hide from my sight.
Amateur. 30 seconds.
Senzu, bong. He's trying to pin me. Now this game, on the other hand, we just completely ran over the enemy team, so yeah.
Play of the game.
Even with people trying to kill me. Is this the end?
Time for the reckoning.
No. Doing work. Part of that was also. Oh yeah. Part of that was our mercy heal bot. Wasn't attached to us the entire game. It was like half or 2/3 of it. Okay. I think we're done here for tonight, guys. Yeah. So like some of these we're doing all right in. Like I said, there's some servers that feel like just shit. I don't understand. And it feels like when I push the button and the time for the projectile to come out of my gun is vastly longer than normal. And like I said, it's like about a quarter of a second. And that's like what you get if you were like playing in China, for instance. I have a 250 ms ping. That's what it feels like between when I push the button and when the fucking projectile comes out. I don't really understand it. It's like the game's doing it to me or something. I don't know. There's something really weird going on. And it's on occasion, it's enough unrelated to my pulling rate on my mouse. It's just I'll get these servers that just feel like projectiles are garbage on them. Like you're sitting there shooting at the fucking McCree, and then he's already hopping to a different position when the fucking gun or when the projectile comes out. You push the button, you know he's gonna land there, and then he hops away, and then it comes, like comes out. You're like, what the fuck? And then you hit behind him. I don't know. Guys, weird. And obviously a lot of cheating, but that's normal, so whatever. I'm going to play offline and see maybe if it is my OBS. So part of it is deciding whether or not OBS is interfering with my game. It can interfere and not show up in your ping too, which just makes it even harder to troubleshoot. But yeah, I was content with playing with my my refresh rate today, my pulling rate today. So yeah, too bad there. With cold, just everything kill me. It's all after I increase my refresh rate or my pulling rate, excuse me. I'll give it a little bit. 6731. This is a short match. That doesn't count. I don't know, guys. But I'm out here for this evening, guys. If you're new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, make sure to follow on the top right-hand corner. You stream every day from evening to late night, GMT-6, 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Yep. I will be streaming tonight, guys, even though it's New Year's, as per usual. Unless I have something going on where I'll be out of town, or just going out in the town. I'll more than likely be streaming tonight, though. So, yeah. Good. Anyways, guys, I'm out here for this evening. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic, Friday night and Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.